Okay. I don't know if that's working. We'll leave it on for now. What difference does it make, I suppose? Right. Let's get into it. What are we doing today? I was just playing around with copper golem storage again, and I think I've got an even better setup now for this one. This is a filter system, so you can have different items all in here, and it will filter through and then bring them down to here all the way across. And each copper golem is looking after 3 chests. It can't find it in those 3 chests. It goes up the stair here, puts it in there, which then filters through to the copper chest, where the next one picks it up. Cycle starts again. And if the copper chest is empty, like this one is now, a block gets pushed over to it to stop the copper golem being able to open and close the chest when there's nothing in it. Works well, pleased with it. It's based on Ray Works design down here. I've just changed the top level and added in a locking mechanism. But we're going to be probably using this in the RLCraft when we get to it. But today we are looking for more dragons. So let's get onto RLCraft. Oh. Hello, welcome over on Kick. How are you today? Let's get back onto our hardcore world. Let's see if this Kick person's a real person or somebody just asking me to do promote for them to promote me. And if they are here to promote me, let's hope they've got the decency to at least follow me first. Right, let's get some music on the go. That might be a bit loud. Right, let's go. Wait for the world to load up. Did I back up last night? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Maybe we should do that first. Yes, let's just log out and back up. I do not want to lose this world again. I can't remember. I'm sure I did back up last night, but let's just redo it now before we start. We will back up to... Yes, we did back up yesterday, but we'll do this one. My kick figures are working now, bottom left. That's good. Fix that. Right, as soon as this is done, we'll load back in, and we are hunting dragons today. We are after the purple and the yellow dragon, the poison and the lightning dragon. We have fully grown ones of all other dragons. We've got 7 fully grown dragons. We just need 2 more, and we would have caught them all. And then we can move on to building the base and working on that storage system, which I'm quite excited about. Come on. Hold Hold on 1 second. That's done, so now we'll load it into it. Okay, let's go. Right. Oh, we've got ants over here. I'm guessing that might mean we've got an ant queen somewhere. Now. Which way are we heading? I don't remember what we were doing. But I'm guessing we're heading this way. Do 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 do. Right, time to find some dragons. Right, this way. This is where we're heading. Let's make sure there's no dragons over here. Doesn't look like it. So, let's keep on going. Do, 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 do. Just got to keep an eye out and see if we can spot any. No dragons here. Nice mountain ranges though. Right, just keep on going, keep on chugging. Do, do. Come on, get through all of this. Right, got some open land finally. Let's see if we can find any dragons over here. Does not look like it. Oh, we're hidden in Badlands. Well, there's going to be dragons there, just not any dragons I want. So we're trying to avoid that, I think. Because only red dragons spawn over there. And we've got a large red dragon. We don't need another one. Nothing over here. Let's head this way a bit. That is one big Badlands. Na 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 na. Right, just got to wait for the world to load. Now that's a mountain. I'm hoping today is the last day that we're out looking for dragons, but we will see. Want to avoid the frozen biome because you only get ice dragons, and we've got one fully grown and two baby ones, so we definitely don't need any more of those. In fact, I need to cull them. We'll just keep heading in this direction till we come across one, I guess. There's one. It's going to be a water one. You know, because of it being close to water, but right, you sleep there. Everyone remember where we parked the dragon. Let's go and see. Hopefully it's something other than water, but when they're right next to water like this, they tend to be water dragons, and we've already got one. But if it's not, it's a green. We've just got a green one. We don't need another. It doesn't look like a fully grown one anyway. So, where'd it go? There, it's in the water. Yeah, it's only a baby. What is it? 1,275. There we go. First dragon of the day. We will slay. We will pick that up. Let's have a look and see what goodies it's got in its chest, and then we'll keep going. We'll take it. Oh, it's night time. Well, that was another dragon. It actually made me jump. You coming or what? Don't need that. We don't need the dirt, really. Alright, let's go get our dragon and get out of here. Was it not over here that we left the dragon? There she is. Hello, creeper. Right, this way. First dragon of the day. We need to rehydrate. Eat. And keep an eye out for dragons. Oh, we got a mushroom island. Let's go check it out. They have a good chance of spawning dragons. This one looks fairly small, so it does. I would not be, well, I would be surprised if it does have one. And by the looks of it, it does not. Let's make sure there's not another one in view, because sometimes there's a string of them. Alright, let's get out of here. See if we can see any more. What's that red in the ocean there, I wonder? It just... weird. So lava. I don't see any dragon nests. So we keep going. How are we doing? So far, so good. Well, we got a dungeon. That's gonna bring the world to a grind. So while it does, I guess we'll just have a quick look around until that loads in. There's no dragons over here by the looks of it. Although there's quite a bit more ground to have a look for. Not that I can see. Let's keep going. The other thing we want to keep some an eye out for are things like swamps. Because I think we've got a good chance of getting a poisonous one in a swamp. Talking of swamps, we've got a mangrove over here. Is it a mangrove swamp? Oh no, it's not. Just let the world load. No, it's not a mangrove. Right, which way are we heading? This way. We'll just keep on going. We've killed one dragon so far today, one green. It was half grown, I would say. A teenager. Right, come on world, load in. It's going to be a very long day if this happens too much. We want to avoid the desert as much as possible. Although there's possibly a lot of dragons in deserts. I've already got the brown and the red, and that's where they live. See if we can find another mushroom island. More desert. Let's try and avoid. Does not look like we're going to be able to. So let's get up high. So that dragons don't spawn in. Even if we see the nests, we can ignore them. This is a big old desert. Excuse me. Let's wait for it to load. There's a dragon right below us, look. That little red pad there, just right of my dragon's head, is a dragon nest, which will have a brown dragon in it, but I don't want. So we'll leave that one alone. Right, let's have a look. Just waiting for the world to load. Oh, there's a dragon over here. Alright, so second dragon fight of the day. You stay here, go to sleep. And let's go see which one this is. Come on, purple or yellow. And fully grown, which will be a 3000 health. Hello? It's a red. It looks like it might be a fully grown red. Or not quite, actually. It's nearly 2445. Right, and that's you dead. Right, let's see what goodies you got up here for us. We'll take that. I guess we'll take these. Let's pop the backpack down. Why am I too hot? Because I'm not wearing the right trinket. Backpack. Okay, we will take you, put you in there. That goes in there, that can go back in there, that can go in there, so can they. And that goes in there, right? I don't need all of those on me. Right, pick you up. Now I've got to remember which way was the dragon. I think we're over here somewhere, right? Let's fill up the water. Let's eat. I'm not sure which way I left my dragon. I'm pretty sure it must have been over here somewhere, right? I think we came from this side. This is always my problem. There she is. I always lose my dragon. Because it goes out of render so easy. Alright, 2 dragons down. And then we are heading this way. Let's just fly up a bit and have a double check round. Make sure there's no other dragons. Does not look like it. Let's go. I probably passed loads that I miss. We've got a swamp. So let's hope that we've got a purple dragon in it. I have to admit, they're very rare to find in swamps, dragons. That's not one, is it? That's just golden apples, right? Yeah, just golden apples. And that's a dungeon. There is a dragon, right. Let's set you down here. Right, let's hope. Please be fully grown. Please be fully grown. Please, please, please be fully grown. What colour is it? It's purple. It's not fully grown. It's a baby. I probably should run because I've not put on the right trinket for this. You can bugger off. Right. 1850. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. I'll take that though. Right. Oh, hello. Did not mean to run into you. Alright, I think we were over here. There we are. Oh, that's so disappointing. We were so close there. Alright, I doubt there's another one. But let's just double check, right? I mean, it would be a miracle if there was a second one. Oh, it's quite big actually. There could be. I mean, I doubt it, but... Or is this the way we already came? No, it's not. This is... We've not been over here, I don't think. Right, well that's that done then. On we go. Oh, that was disappointing. So close. Unless it's a 3000 health, I'm not having it. So we could have got the purple dragon. We could have been down to needing the last one there, but never mind. On we go. That's why Mushroom Islands and swamps are very important at the moment, because they if they have a dragon, most probably will be a poison dragon. But so many of them don't have dragons, so I mean that's one of the first ones I've actually found, or second one I've found in a swamp, and I've been to a lot of swamps. No dragon over here. Keep going. What's happened? What's that over there? Starters. The world's just crashed. No! Thank God I did a backup. I think that's... Oh, the world's just crashed. This is the second time this... If this corrupts, it'll be the second corruption. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Whew! Right, do you know what? I'm just going to fly over here, although this looks more like a portal than a dragon nest. It is. It's a portal. Right, let's keep going. Oh, nearly lost the world there. Is this another swamp? It is. I doubt we're going to find another dragon this quickly in another swamp. Trying to figure out the best way, because it's quite hard to spot them. There's a portal, a dungeon. Another... Oh, they do dead shoguns, those. Which is quite cool, the spawners. I had to farm them for ages to get the katana. The legendary katana. Well, this is quite a big one. There's a house. Do you know what? Did I fly over? Let me just do this again, because I'm not 100% sure I flew over all of this. Right, there's definitely no dragon in this bit. That's a dungeon. No dragon. I think we've done to the left, haven't we? So if we come down this way to where the house is... there's a safety house, a ruined portal... A lot of fog, so it's difficult to see. Oh, there's a bit more around here, look. Let's just come and do this section. No dragon over here. By the looks of it, let's head back. Like I say, I'll be very astonished if we found another one so quickly in a swamp. It'd be great. Right, there's definitely not one over here. This is back to where the house was. I'm just going to go back round this side. I'm pretty sure there's none that we've checked over here, but I'm just going to be 100% sure. There's that ruined portal that we saw right at the beginning, so we have checked over there. Have we done this side? That's just a mushroom, Adam. That's a portal. Right. No dragon. Which way are we heading? This way. Alright, let's go. Keep on going. Just check this land over here. I'm dehydrated. Let's drink. Let's eat. Pretty sure I've done all of this, so let's just keep going. Hey, on we go. Let me do that. What have we got over here? Just a battle tower. Still no dragon. We've fought 3 dragons so far today, haven't we? A green, a red, and a purple. And unfortunately, the purple was not fully grown, so we didn't get to keep it. We're getting chased. Ooh. Nope. Nothing over here. Alright, come on world, load up. Blimmin' phantoms. Make sure that there's no dragons over here. Might head over here and have a look. It looks as good a place as any. No luck. They're usually fairly easy to spot from a distance, so let's keep on going. Oh, the world is struggling to load again. Hmm. At least if I go into this, it kind of loads, but only kind of. Right, let's refill the water while we're here. We should be good to go now. Right, what are we looking for? Dragons. When do we want to find them? Now. Oh, bear with me. Living nuisance phone calls. Okay. We want to go back to that. We need the world to load. Right, where are we at? And we've got to be finding another dragon fairly soon. What's over here? It's as good a place as any to try and spot one. But no luck. And now we're hitting an ice biome, which I do not really want to go through. Let's head this way for now. See if we can avoid it. Not the easiest thing to do. And now the rain, which means it's even harder to see. Ugh. It's a thunderstorm though, so let's sleep and then that'll get rid of everything. We'll come down and use this house. You stay there. Oh, hello. I didn't realise it was occupied. I don't really want this. In fact, let's put a lot of that away. Drink, eat, refill, get my sleeping dragon, and figure out which way we're heading. This way by the looks of it. Okay, off we go. Oh, we've got a swamp. Let's hope, eh? Right, we'll start over here by the looks of it. Let's go higher. Oh, blimmin' heck, it's huge. Right, well, let's do, I guess, over here first. But we don't see one over here. Nope. No dragon. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, that's a portal. Oh, got my hopes up there. Let's try and get a bit higher. That's a safe house. It's more over here as well. Is this just a? This is just a little bit on its own, right? Right, none there. Which way were we heading? Who knows? Right, this is back over this way, right? Or is this is somewhere else? I don't even know anymore. We'll just keep going and hope for the best. There's a village in the middle of the swamp. I wonder if that would make swamp villages. I suppose some of them might be. Why does it feel like it's been on this song forever? There's got to be a dragon in this. This is huge. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Sorry, my mic's been muted this whole time. I was answering you and everything. Hello, let me do this again. Yes, I have thought about playing Java. I have played it once. When we got to 100 subs on YouTube, I did one day of playing Java. It's a very, very different game. It's much more in depth, a lot harder, and it's something I do want to get back to. But I need to sort of look into it a bit more. But there's an awful lot I want to play as well. Like I want to get back onto Hightail. I was enjoying that. There's other add-ons I want to play on Bedrock. I want to finish this world off until the next big update comes out, which involves capturing the last 2 dragons, which is the purple and the yellow, as well as finishing off my base, building a storage system, going to the end, killing off the Ender Dragon so we can get the egg and make the last OP sword, and then put together a sort of mini museum of all of the weapons and armor that you can get in RLCraft. And then, like I say, I've also got the realm with the community realm, where we're running Corecraft on Bedrock at the moment. I was in the middle of starting to build a iron farm on there, so I need to get back onto that at some point. And Hightail comes out with more and more updates every week by the looks of it. So that's, like I say, something I definitely want to get back into rather quickly, because I was really enjoying that. The only reason I've come back onto RLCraft is because they actually came out with the update, which astonished me. And now I've got back into it, and I want to just finish off, get the dragons. After we had the world corrupt, and I had to go back to a save, which was before a backup before I'd got all the dragons. So now I've got to go recapture them all. Right, let's go across this ocean and hope for a mushroom island. But hey, how are you? Good to see you. Right, let's avoid the desert. We don't need any more brown dragons. Okay, there is no avoiding this desert. So we'll go high. Can't believe I was chatting for about 5 minutes there and I was still muted. Ugh, amateur. There's a dragon down there. It will be... Oh, there's a mangrove swamp. Oh, we're going to have to kill this dragon and then go into the mangrove swamp, aren't we? Oh, I don't know. Let's see if we can see from up here if the mangrove swamp has any dragons. Right, none in that bit that I can see. There's a dragon there, a dragon over there. There's a lot of dragons in this desert. They're not supposed to spawn in the ocean. We're dehydrated. Let's drink. Right, it does not look like there's a dragon. There's another one there. Blimmin' heck. They're all the desert dragons, unfortunately, so I'm guessing that's taken up any cap for a dragon to be in this swamp. Right, so let's fly up high again. Which way were we heading? This way, apparently. Try and avoid... I don't want these spawning in. I don't want to get sidetracked into fighting a load of dragons that I don't need. And I know they're going to be brown dragons down there. And like the Badlands are going to be red dragons. So I don't need them. So I might as well avoid them. Do. Just need to get through this and then we can hopefully crack on. Man, this is one big desert. It's huge. Right. Into a savanna, but that's fine. Oh, there's another mangrove swamp. And the world's not loading. Yay me. Hello? Hello, world. Load up, please. Alright, well, while I wait for this, how's everyone doing? You all good today? Happy Monday to everybody. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, you can do me that really big favour of either clicking the like button or the follow button, depending on what platform you're on. It really does go a long way to help me out. Also, if you're not yet subscribed on YouTube, please do consider it. And make sure you turn on notifications so that you get notified of every time I go live, which is pretty much every day. I think the world's... Okay, here we go. That might have just about get us going. Right, night vision's back. We're not going forward. We're falling down, but that's fine. There we go. We're back. Right, let's come down here for a second and refill our water sack, or whatever it's called. Right, that's that done. And let's just double check. I doubt very much in this tiny little swamp we're going to find any dragons, but just be sure. No. Okay, which way are we heading? This way, right? Right, keep eyes open. There's a portal. Village. But no dragons. So let's keep going. I think we might have to turn around and head back soon. Maybe we'll go up to like position minus 20,000 and then head back along that line. Because we've come a long way out. Uh-oh. That means there's a dragon. We've missed a dragon somewhere. Where did we miss a dragon? We're not close enough for it to spawn in. Surely. Usually, when it comes up with optimizing a world, it usually means that a dragon's destroying a load of blocks somewhere below. And that's why it does it. Right, let's just come down here a second. Maybe it was close to where we got the water, because that would have done it, I suppose. I don't see a dragon here. Let's go back to where we refilled our water, if we remember roughly where that was. Which I don't. That was miles away. Well, we're not getting it again, so my guess is there isn't a dragon. So let's just keep going. Yo! Welcome back. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Happy Monday to you. Start of the week. I hope everyone's feeling fresh and ready for it. Right, well, there's no dragon here either. So let's just keep going. Where's my coffee? Here it is. Snow day, eh? Nice. We had snow a few weeks back now. My dog loved it. It was the first time she'd really seen snow. I don't want to go through there. Right, let's head to minus 20,000. Oh no, that would be that way. Hold on. We're going... This way is correct. We'll keep going this way. All we've had is rain and wetness and wind and stuff. It's been horrible. Especially walking the dog, and she's like a sponge. Like, you have to really wring her feet out when you come in because they soak all the water up into them. It's a pillager outpost. Man, how hard is it to find? We're heading the wrong way again, aren't we? We're heading backwards. Okay, well that's not the end of the world. We said we would. We just need to head more this way now, don't we? Get to the minus 20. And then we'll head back along that line. At least that's the plan. What's that? It's nothing. Just golden apple statue. We're still looking for dragons. We just need 2 more. We need the purple and the yellow. We managed to get the green yesterday. So 2 more dragons to finish off the collection. We have fought already today a green, a red, and a baby purple. I think that's it. Was there another one? I think there might have been another one. I think it might have been another red. I can't remember. Come on, world, load in. I don't want to get stuck again. That's the most infuriating thing at the moment. Is that the world can't load quick enough because the world's too big, basically. Due to the flying around with the dragon. Right, where are we? Come on. Just give me another dragon to fight. Yo, welcome, welcome. How are you today? World's not loading. Meh. We'll just come sit down here for a minute and wait for it to do its thing. Oh, there's a dungeon over there. I don't want that to start loading up. I think that would crash the whole... Probably burn my computer up. We went too close to that dungeon right now. Right, just scan around to make sure we're not missing a dragon. Nope, let's go. Another couple of thousand blocks and then we're going to start heading back. Oh, we have a swamp. Decent size one again by the looks of it. So let's have a look. What have we got? Anything representing a dragon? Got a house. We've got a church. We've got a ruined portal. We've got everything but a dragon. Got a battle tower. We've got 2 battle towers. What bosses are they? Spider Queen. Or was that the crack? And the wild dude. Right. Stop getting distracted, Adam. And find a dragon to fight. This is stuck on one song. I've just realised. Oh, that's better. Right. There's more swamp over there, but there was also more swamp over here, wasn't there? Let's have a look at this bit. Or did we already look at this bit? Yeah, there's nothing there. Right, let's head over this way. Nothing over here. And nothing here. Right, let's keep going. We were heading this way. Right, let's go. Right, let's just go down and refill our water, and I think we're about to start heading back. We'll do it at an angle until we get to the 20,000 mark. So which way is home? This way. Alright, so we're heading this way. Hopefully we'll find a load more dragons on the way back. And then I guess we'll go up to like 25,000 and head back this way. Oh, come on, world. You know, let us get over this bit. Yes, okay, good. Right. Now we're heading this way. Alright, get comfy, sit back, relax, get yourself a cup of tea or coffee. This could take some time. We've got to wait for the world to load. Let's land down here. There we go. Let's keep going. Come on, world. Maybe I should restart every now and again so that it clears out a bit of its memory or whatever else, you know? Right, there we go. Seriously, no dragons? It's been ages since we found one. Oh well, let's hope we find a mushroom island. We found one today with a purple dragon on it, but it was a baby one. Well, more of a teenager. I think it was like 1800 health. Right, we've just got to go about 60,000 blocks this way. We'll just keep going. Stay on the same path. I think next we won't come out as far either. We'll just keep on moving a few thousand blocks in the negative. And we won't come out 60, 70,000 blocks next time. This is a long journey home. Even if we did find a dragon right now, I've got to fly it all the way home. And then warp back to pick this one up. The world is struggling. I've not tried it. I don't know if it will work. I don't want to give it a go in case it totally kills the game. This has got to be the smallest mushroom island I've seen. But for science, I guess we should test that out, right? Oh, there's another one there as well. Right, fingers crossed that one of these, it's not going to be this little one. This one's not much bigger. And I don't see a dragon pad on it. A dragon nest. Alright, well it's raining, so let's sleep. Well, let's try it quickly as well, right? So, how would we do this? Let's put you to sleep seconds. Let's sleep. We'll put the warp down, get on the dragon, and see if we can interact with it. Well, I have got a backup to first thing this morning, so... Black dragon, just in case. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll get on it. I can't interact with it. Let's try something else seconds. Let's put you maybe... What if I put you on top of that? No, that doesn't work. Right, let's put you up here. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. It worked! It worked! It brought the dragon with me! Look at them all. Oh, the world's lagging horribly. So all of these that I've spent hours flying back to the base, I could have just done that. Now let's see if I can get back. Right, well, science successful. The science worked. Good idea. Thank you, what's that laugh? That was a good idea. Right, now we can fly... Keep flying down this line, and if we find a dragon, we can just take it home that way. Oh, I've wasted so many hours flying dragons home. I think I might have tried it once before and just couldn't interact, and then just gave up. I don't know. I can't remember. But it worked. Oh, we've got one. We've got a dragon. Right, so let's fly over here. At least I think we've got a dragon. Yes, we do. That is a dragon, right? Just in front of us here. Yes, it is. Right, let me put you down here. The game's very laggy. I might need to exit out and come back into it. But we'll see. Right, you stay here. Everyone remember where we parked. Ah, it's a black dragon. It's another fully grown black dragon. We've already got one of you. Actually, I don't know if it's not fully grown, actually. It's only 1850. Yeah, take that. Alright, let's pop you back on. Let's drop you down. Take you out. You go in there along with you. You go back in there. Pick you up. Oh, we got a spider queen. Oh, hello. Where's the spider queen? There she is. Hello. So you're 8. Are you 8,000? No, 700. 700. Is that all? Ah. Right, we're back this way, I think, aren't we? There she is. Right, let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. I suppose you and you can go in there. We're going to need another one. Let's just pop you down a second. Put you in a way. Pick you up. You and you can go in there. Don't need you. Pick you up. I did put the... Yes. Right. That's going the wrong way. We're going this way. Let's go! Is that a swamp? Nope. Oh, we need water. Come on. I'm using the wrong bag, that's why. Hello? Right, off we go again. hunt for another dragon begins. We have a swamp. Alright, let's just give it a quick look over. I don't see anything. I think sometimes they can generate under the trees, so it makes it really difficult to see. It's a fairly big swamp. Nothing there. Nope. Got a church and a fort, but that seems to be about it. So nope, let's keep going. Not that way. That way. Alright, let's hope for another Mushroom Island. What's that over there? It's another baby Mushroom Island. And we've got a frozen biome, which I don't really want. Right, let's get up high. Oh, it's not frozen. Oh, that's fine. I never find a dragon nest in like forests like this. I suppose it's just difficult to see. I've probably passed loads and just didn't know about it, right? Let's just have a look over here because it's easier to spot. If the world loads in. Nothing over here. Blooming clouds. I should turn them off, really. Is that one or is that a portal? I think it's just a portal. Yep, it's just a portal. Meh. Let the world load. Same, I never find any dragons in this wood either. But again, I imagine it's just not, it's very difficult to spot them. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I just need to go check on my dog, see if she needs to go out. Nope, she's fine. She's fast asleep. Right, let's go. Are we back to minus 17? We were on we were at 20,000, weren't we? Let's head this way. I don't want to go back over land that we flew up. You know, that we've gone over by when we flew up this way. Turn that up. Uh-oh. We got a desert. Oh, this is that really big desert, isn't it? There's a dragon right there. But it'll be a red one, so we'll ignore it. There's another one. There's so many. If you're ever struggling to find dragons, just find a desert. I mean, look, that's a third over there. There's so many. And also the Badlands, you'll find them quite easily as well. As well as the ice biomes. You'll find them easy. I think they're harder to spot in there though, actually, because of the trees and stuff. Where with deserts, you can just look around and you'll spot one in the distance. Uh-oh, we've got to wait for this to load. Please don't have any dragons down there. Come on. Oh, let me just get this up so I can see what's going on as well. Nice, okay. Right, we're heading over the top of this. There's another dragon down there to our left. So that's 4 in that desert. Just flying across it. There'll be more than that. So it just goes to show. But they are all brown dragons in the desert. All red in Badlands. We're heading... Yes, we are still heading the right way. I had a sudden fear that I was going the wrong way. Let's get past all of this lot. And the world needs to load again. Perfect. Keep on heading this direction till we get to 20,000 again. I suppose investigating the swamp put me off course. Mushroom! And it started to rain. It's only a small one again. Meh. And I don't see a dragon on it. Alright. Just make sure there is no more round. 'Cause sometimes when you find one, you find 2 or 3. One thing I would like to know is, have they been increased in RLCraft, the amount that they spawn, do you think? Because I thought they were supposed to be, I suppose, again, being on a dragon just flying about. It feels like we're finding them a lot easier than we should. Visibility's next to nothing now. Alright, let's head over. I think we might land and have a little sleep to try and clear up the weather. Right. Now we can see what we're doing. And I see no dragons. That's a portal. Enchantment house. Castle. There's a dungeon over there which we want to avoid. So that will blow my computer up, I think, at the moment. We just keep on heading out this way, I guess. Across the frozen ocean. As a quick reminder, if you're enjoying the stream, please make sure you hit that like button or the follow button, depending on what platform you're on. It really does go a long way to help me out. Right, get past this. What was I looking for? Let's go! Right. So now we got a frozen biome. So let's fly up high to avoid dragons. We don't want ice dragons. Again, they spawn quite a lot in this sort of biome. And I think it's the only place they do spawn. Right, we're coming out of it? No. Just one little patch. Yeah, not a bad idea. Like I say, I think as well, having certain ones in certain biomes I like the idea that you get the ice one in this biome. I think that they should have that you get the green one in like the jungle and the poison one in the swamp and all of these sorts of things. I like that. But yes, a way of knowing when there's one by. Although you do get the message of a dragon the world clearing, because the blocks all get broken. But that's only once the dragons spawned in. Oh, come on, world. When I fly this high, obviously, hopefully it avoids the dragons from spawning in, because you've got to get actually fairly close for them to spawn in on their pads on the nests. We need water. We need to be able to move. I wonder if we can actually see... No, we can't see any from here directly. Oh, there we go. Just not working. There we go. Back up and going. They're fairly easy to spot in the ice biomes as well when you're on a dragon anyway. They're harder when you're on foot, but there's one below us right now. Look, now I'm going to have to go kill it. Because it loaded in. I don't want to leave it in the world loaded in. If I can avoid it. Oh, my dragon's getting involved. Uh-oh. I don't want to kill my dragon. You go to sleep. See, that message means that there's a dragon nearby. Because of the destruction they do. Alright, come on, come to me here. Are you stuck up there or something? I guess you were. It's a waste of time having to come and do this. We'll just... The dragon's dead. There's another one! And that's a fully grown one. No, it's not. So there's two dragons that were here next to each other. Just goes to show. I killed your brother. Or sister. And then I killed you. There you go. It just goes to show there's two right next to each other somewhere. I don't know where its other pad is. I guess it's around here somewhere. We'll have a look when we fly up. Whew, okay, 2 dragon fights. What a waste of time. I'll take the ice, I'm guessing. We don't need any of that rubbish. Let's take the dragon up and look for the other nest. Which has got to be probably over here somewhere, right? Yeah, we got 2 hearts, so it was definitely 2 dragons we killed. We just don't know where the other nest is. There it is. There you go. It just goes to show how easy it is in these biomes to get them. Right, we've got a bundle, so we'll put you in, you, and that will be the new bundle. And we'll pop down you, take you out, you go in there, you go in there, and you go in there. Hopefully that's just because of the dragons we've just killed and there's not a third. Right. On we go. Let's get up high. Try and avoid any more. Oh, and we've got a swamp. Right. I doubt that there's going to be one in here. We'll have a very quick look. It's only a smallish swamp. That's just a dungeon. Nope. No dragon there either. So let's head this way. I've killed so many dragons, it's ridiculous. Once we get the storage system up and running, it's going to be quite interesting just to see how many hearts and skulls and bones and all that sort of thing I've got. And scales. We're out of water. Let's get some more water. Alright, it's back across a desert. Let's get nice and high. Of course, it won't load. Hey. I guess we just wait. Come on. This is getting so annoying. I just want to get the last two dragons so that I'm done with flying about. Ah, come on. There we go. That do it? Not quite. Starting to come back now. But what if we just go down a bit and give it a second? Will it work? I think it's working now. Right, let's go. More dragons over on the right hand side in the desert. Right, we've got 40,000 blocks to go. And we're back at the base. Do, do, do. Come on, we're nearly out of it. Right. Oh. I just need 2 more dragons, man. Why can't I find them? And we need the world to load again, please. Do 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 do. Come on. It's frustrating, isn't it? We should have been home by now, really, if it wasn't having to wait for the world to load so often. We've got another dragon. Okay, good. Now let's hope it's one that we need and it's full size. Right, let's pop you down here. You go to sleep. I will be back. In a moment. There's snakes. Why does it have to be snakes? There's also a dungeon over here, so this could cause problems. The dungeon starts loading in. It's up here. It's a red. Ah! Come on! What are you, a 3000? Yeah, you are. You're fully grown. I think I found more fully grown reds than anything else. See, again, they should only spawn in the Badlands. They shouldn't spawn out anywhere else. The reds, the browns are so overpopulated, it's ridiculous. I don't know why I'm not taking any damage at the moment. Like, if I stop and just let it hit me, I'm not taking... there I am. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, alright. You can stop now, bruh. So I think that's something that needs to be fixed, is that I don't think you're taking the right damage. Oh, I just did the wrong thing. Now I've got to kill it. I brought it back to life just to kill it again. How cruel am I? Right. Now you should disappear and give me all your bits. I didn't get a heart from that. Right, well, let's head back to your... we'll take you. I guess we'll take you. It's not like I'm ever going to use you. Right. Where did we get a... Right. If the... We were this way. Over by there. Okay. Oh no, there. Blimmin' neck. There's a lot of portals. Baby zombie. Right, off we go. Unfortunately, that was not the dragon we were looking for. Now it's going to load in and crash my world. Let's stay along the floor for this. didn't load. Okay, we didn't get close enough. Good. We're heading the wrong way. Oh! Do, 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 do. Right, let's take that off. We don't need that, that's for sure. Let's eat. We have water. One youth left. We got a Death Knight, we don't need it. Death Knight can stay a Death Knight. Right. Keep our eyes peeled for any more. And I don't see any. All I see is a world not loading again. Loaded? Not quite. Oh, it's getting so frustrating. I think I might give up. We'll just sit here and wait for the world to load. Almost. Let's stay away from that dungeon. Right. Let's go. Finally. $35,000 blocks to go. Nope. Oh. I think I might log out and log back in and see if that helps clear. Well, while we're stuck here, if you haven't already, please hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream. Or hit the follow button if you're on Kick or Twitch. Really does go a long way to help me out. Also, if you haven't yet, please do consider subscribing over on YouTube. Also, if you make sure you turn on notifications, you'll get notified every time I go live. I am live nearly every day. So if you're enjoying this and want to see more, or content similar to this on Hightail or anything like that, then make sure that you are subscribed with notifications turned on. Right, let's log out. I just want to see if this helps fix it for a bit, because it's happening too much at the moment. I think while that's saving, I'm going to nip downstairs and get another cup of coffee. I will be back. Oh, that is saved. So, has it saved? It has. Right, let's load back in. Right, I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, we are back. Let's get you all back on screen. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, hopefully that might help fix some of the world loading things. I think I just loaded up too much of the world. So hopefully this should be a smoother journey home now. Just got to keep an eye out for more dragons to fight. Right, where are we? Is that in the ocean? That's pretty cool. That looks cool coming out of the ocean. Right, come on, Mushroom Island. One with a dragon, please. Purple, fully grown. I don't ask for much. Coffee. Right, where come on, there's got to be one round here somewhere. Apparently not. Let's keep on going this way. Around 30,000 blocks to go. I was really hoping that by the end of today's stream I'll be done looking for dragons. But these are it's proving to be a lot harder than one expects to find the last couple. I still say that mountains should be one of the places that dragons spawn. Like more often, you know? I suppose it would only be like the air dragon or something. We're back at 18,000. Let's head a bit more this way. It's working a lot better now that we restarted, so that's the trick, I think. When we start getting into issues, we'll do a restart and hopefully that will sort it out. Water. That didn't do anything. We're out. Let's eat. Let's come down. And refill. And let's go. Still no dragon. Nice big swamp or something now with a purple dragon in would be good. Or just a dragon here would be good, but nope. Right, we've got a dragon. No, we haven't. That's a portal. Meh. I thought it was a dragon's nest, but it's a portal on the edge of a dungeon. How annoying. Alright, keep on going. And we're starting to get... That wasn't too bad, so till it starts getting bad, we'll keep going. Game of Thrones music or something. Right. Oh, we got a Mushroom Islands. It's a small one again. Probably one we've already been to. I've lost track of where we were and where we are now, so... But there is no dragon here. So, over the ocean we go. Land ahoy! Oh, look at that! It's a jungle mansion or whatever it's called. Not jungle, but a dark wood mansion or whatever it was called. I can't remember what they're called now. And for some reason it's right above everything. How interesting. Right, keep on going. Woodland Mansion, that's what they're called, isn't it? A Woodland Mansion? Yo, thank you for the follow. I help streamers grow on Trick. On Kickwood, really follows active subs. I'm good, thank you. Are those the only people that really come in on Kick? Are people that want to, but at least you followed. I'll give you your dues there. Most people just pop in, try and sell their services and don't even bother following. What's that? Oh, it's a portal. I was like, huh? But I don't need to view bot. I don't care that much. Not like I'm making any money from any of this. It's just costing me money as it is. I don't really want to spend any more. Okay, where are we? Let's just scout here for a second. No dragon there. There's a village. There's no dragon over there. There's this mini swamp area with no dragon. Just make sure there's no dragon over there. There's not. How about this side? Nope. Let's keep on going. Keep on trucking. New streamers can hit milestones, get verified and earn too. It's not just for the big names. If you're struggling with views, chatters or subs, I can help you level up. Oh, now this looks like a big mushroom island. This could be the one. Right, let's just... I don't see... At the moment... What is that big orange thing? I've not seen that before. It's a dungeon of some description, is it? Probably not formed quite properly. It's a honeycomb. Oh, I've got to have a look at this. I've not seen that before, I don't think. Oh, how cool is that? All with the honey blocks and stuff. I wonder what spawns. Bees. Okay. I would have hated this. Ah! What rubbish. I don't really want to do that, I don't think. Is it going to be that all the way up? That's pretty cool though. I hadn't seen that before. One of my most hated mobs, admittedly. The silent killer that has killed me far too many times. Right, off we go. Which way were we heading? This way. I guess they must only spawn on the Mushroom Island, that honeycomb thing. Boss dungeon type thing. Pretty cool. Hello, Lottie. Good girl. Alright, coffee. Oh, hold on. This looks like a good, promising place. Let's just have a look. Nothing over there. And nothing over here. Keep on going. Keep trucking. I'm not. It's going to take me days, isn't it, to find the last couple? Oh, I need honey, actually. That's a good place to go to get honey. I need honeycomb for when I do my copper. Well, 18 should be enough, shouldn't it? It's only the golems I need to hit with honeycomb, isn't it? To get them so they don't rust or whatever it is and become statues. Nope, that's it really feels like there should be dragons in here. But trying to spot them through the trees is near impossible. So we'll just keep on going. Alright, what do we have over here? Got a dungeon, an enchantment house, a dungeon, a samurai village. That's about it, really. Another enchantment house, another samurai village, golden apples, and a church, or castle, or whatever you want to call it, a monastery, or... Let's keep on going. 15,000 blocks to go. We'll be back at the base. We've got to find some more dragons between now and then, right? 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 Bum 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 bum. At least it's running a lot smoother since we've restarted. That's definitely the trick. I need to restart the game more often on these big flights. I thought that was going to be a dragon for a second, but it's just a portal. What's that? That looks like a portal. So don't look down, forever on job, won't look round, forever on top, hold this crown, never look back, man, I way too proud, never look back, man, I way too wise, stay in my lane with these same two eyes, in my own league with the same few guys, man, I say less and nope. Don't say lies. Keep going. Not that. Let me just, I just want to double check something. I've only got 3 likes on the YouTube stream. There's 10 of you watching. Well, I've only got 3 likes. But that aside, where's... We go that. Right, let's go. Right, land ahoy. Let's see if we can get a dragon over here somewhere. It'd be cool if I found one in this woodland here. I've never found one in that. Don't know if that's just because they don't spawn in there, or if it's just really hard to see. Right, what's over this way? No dragon. Meh, come on. I haven't found a swamp or anything for a while either. We've got a dragon. Okay. Let's put you down over here. Hopefully we don't get too close. In fact, actually, I'm going to put you down by the enchantment house, so you're easier to find. Alright, let's gear up. And let's go over and fight the dragon. Please be one that we need at the right size. Okay, you're on fire for some reason. I didn't do it. Did the dragon do it? Going to be a water dragon. I just know it. I could be wrong. Purple, and it looks big. This could be it. This could be one that we need. Oh, please, please be 3,000. No, it's a baby. Oh. Is it? Yeah, it's a baby. 1850. Oh, so close yet so far. How disappointing. So close yet so far. Sorry, but you're dead. If you're not a 3,000, I don't want you. We'll just take the diamonds. We'll drop that off and that off. And that. And that. Right, so let's put you down. You go in there, get out a fresh one, take you. you can stay there. Let's take you out and put away the blue crystals. 16 of them. Pop you back. Pick you up. Drink. Refill. Might as well drink. Alright, let's go. Now. Oh, so disappointing. One we needed, but just the wrong size. Wasn't grown up enough. Right, well, on we go. The hunt continues. Right, there's a dungeon there I want to avoid. That's the one we've just done. Just making sure there's not another one. There's very rarely, but sometimes there is another one. Wait, which one did we just do? We just did that one, but there's one here as well. Okay. Well, I'm doubting this is going to be another purple. But it could be a yellow, but I doubt it. Let's see. We haven't found it. Oh, we have found a yellow. It was a baby one once, wasn't it? Where is the dragon? Big green. We don't need you. I got you yesterday, and you're a 3,000, aren't you? No, 2,425. So even you wouldn't have done. Now I've just got to kill you off. The armor must be OP. Slay! Right. I don't even know if I want you, but we'll take it. Bish bosh bash. That's everything, right? Yep. Back to our dragon. Nah. Let's eat. And let's drink some water. And then let's head out again. Now, I doubt very much there's a third in this area, so let's just go. So that's 1, 2. Yeah, there's not going to be a third. That'd be crazy. Alright, off we go. We've got 10,000 blocks to go. 10,000 blocks to go. Right. Might just come down a second so I can see past the clouds here. Nah, 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 nah. That's a portal, I think. Yep. No dragon here. We're going into a frozen biome. Okay. Let's see if we can just avoid the edges of it. Jeez, 3 hours of flying around with very little success. Is this what my Mondays come to? La 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 la. Actually, we've got a long way to go. We've still got 30,000 blocks to go. I need to get to minus 10,000, not 10,000. Jeez! Sheesh! I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not. Okay. We need to be above this, or can we just miss it again? There's a dragon below us. Hopefully it doesn't spawn in. Nope. Good. There's another dragon over there. That's 2 in this biome already. Okay, now we're starting to get into issues again. This might be a restart needed. Yep, we're going to need to restart. So once we get going, I'm going to restart again. Or actually, once we get past this biome, I'm going to restart. FPS has dropped down to 35. GPU's at 35%. CPU's at 50%. Stupid game. They need to optimize it better. Come on. There we go. Alright. We're good? I think we're good. When we get to the other side, we're going to land and we're going to restart again just to clear out all the chunks that we've flown through. Alright, so here we go. It's where we spot a dragon and it's the one we need. Right, let's just restart the game. Otherwise, we're going to end up doing that on several occasions, I think. Right, reloading. And we should be good to go again. Right, what's the time? Okay, we've got a couple more hours yet. I was so hoping we'll be done with the dragon hunting today. But we'll see. Hopefully, we might still be able to find them. Come on, load in. Okay, here we go. That should, hopefully, let us get most of the way home now without any more issues. With a bit of luck. All we need to do is find some more dragons. I need it on that screen so I can see what's going on. And I need it on... There we go. Right, we've got a swamp by the looks of it. Although it's a tiny little thing. But there might be more of it. Nope, doesn't look like there's more of it. Hold on 1 second, I just need to go check on my dog. I'll be right back. She's fine. Okay. Thought I could hear her, but she's fine. Right. Let's go. We're heading the wrong way, Adam. You idiot. So, back out to the ocean by the looks of it. Where are we at? There's got to be another dragon somewhere. Right. Frozen Ocean. Oh, we've got another frozen biome over to the right. And we've got a dragon out in the ocean again. I imagine one of these has got to be a water dragon. To me, if it's right next to water, it should be a water dragon, right? So let's pop you down here for now. You go to sleep. Whoa. Oh, it's a portal. You're supposed to be asleep, bruh. Okay, my dog is barking now. Let's just see what it is first, and then we might need to go down and just let her out again. And it started raining. Yay me! It's an air dragon. Baby one, saying that. We've already got. So it's another death, I'm afraid. 1,275. You are dead in a few. There we go. Right, I will be back in a second. I've got to go let my dog out. She started barking. I probably disturbed her. Hey. Oh, she's just barking at shadows. Right, let's kill you off. We'll take you, and you. Drop you off. Actually, no, we'll keep you. I don't know how much I've got of. Right, so that's that dragon done. Now, where did I leave mine? Over here somewhere, right? Oh, we've got a skeleton horse that's going to get struck. I still don't understand the lyrics to this song. Right, let's make sure there's not any more around here, and off we go. All we need is the purple and yellow, fully grown 3000 defense dragons, and then I've got the whole set. Right. There could be one over here somewhere. We're having problems. I thought we'd be alright for a while. And I don't see a dragon? What's that right in front of us? Probably a dungeon. Yeah. Dungeon. Portal. House. Tower. Dungeon. Golden apples. Off we go. Dragon, we've got another one. Oh, please. We haven't had the yellow one yet. I'll take the yellow or the purple just at 3,000 health, please. Come on. What have we got? Is it one that we've already killed? We just... I heard it. Where is it? It's a green. Hey, another green. 1,850. So I wouldn't have even kept you anyway. Not fully grown. I wish they'd introduce feeding your dragon. I think you can feed it meats and steak and stuff at the moment, but only to heal it. I don't think it will grow. I suppose we could test that when we get back. We've got some small ones. Right. Don't want that. I don't even need that. Right. Bomb. Let's pop you down. Get you out for starters. Put you down. You and you go in there. Break. Put you back. Pick you up. Let's rehydrate. Let's eat. And let's head back to our dragon, which I think's this way? Yep, there she is. Right, let's go to the water and refill, and then we'll carry on our journey. Can I reach that? I can. Right. Let's make sure there's no more. Does not appear to be. There's a dungeon. That's why everything's a bit... Alright, let's go. Yo, good morning. How you doing, Black Belt? Welcome back. Hope you had a good weekend. We are down to the last two dragons that we're trying to find. Purple and yellow. And we are failing miserably. That's a portal. Damn. We don't get snow like that round here. I would love a day like that. I mean, it'd be nice, like, as a sort of one-off sort of thing, but if it was to happen regular, I can imagine how annoying that is. If we get snow, it's barely a dusting. And still, if we get snow and it is barely a dusting, the whole country grinds to a halt. Because we're rubbish for that sort of thing over here. We had snow a few weeks ago. It was the first time Lottie, my dog, saw snow. She absolutely loved it. Took her up onto the golf course that we live right next to, and she was just running around. We've got another dragon. She was just running around up there. She was absolutely loving it. Like I say, I mean, it's barely her paw. You know, you can barely make paw marks or footprints. Alright, we're on this hill, everyone remember. Yeah, it's a red. It's fully grown red as well. Yeah, you want some? Come on then. Ow, ow. 3000s are so hard hitting. No, I gave up on the heated floor experiment and we've gone with red dragon armor instead, which has frost resistance. But you still get the effect. Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? We still get the effect, you know, around the edges of the screen, which is annoying. But at least it will protect me if I forget and leave my computer on. Whew, and I won't die, you know? So yeah, we're now in the red enchanted dragon armor. Right, we've already got you, son. We don't need you. So, slay. Right. Well, let's go get our dragon for starters, and then we can park it over there. Yeah, the sword is ridiculously long, isn't it? It's a good one, though, because it does lava as a secondary attack. Sorry, dragon. Just killing my dragon here. Alright, let's park you up here for a second. Something we found out today with science is that if I sit on the dragon and use the warp stone, it will teleport with us. So that's cool. So I don't have to fly them back anymore. Right, let's pop... Let's pop you away and you away. Let's put you in there and you in there. That now goes away. Pick you up. Let's dump stuff I don't want. And let's go. Okay. Which way are we heading? this way. Right, let's just make sure there's no more dragons. Not that we can see. Let's go. Yo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Now, let me guess. I want to avoid the frozen biome. Let's head this way and see if we can actually go around it. Do-do-do. I'm good, thank you. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Which way? If we stay high enough, hopefully we'll avoid ice dragons. Good, glad to hear it. Okay, let's get really high. Let's drink, let's eat. Right, well, while we fly over the ice biome here, if you haven't already, please make sure you hit that like button or the follow button on Twitch and Kick. It really does help me out a lot. We are looking for 2 more dragons. We've got every dragon except the poison dragon and the lightning dragon, the purple and the yellow. And we are trying to find them. I have fought a couple of purple dragons today, but unfortunately all of them were undersized. We want the fully grown 3000 defense dragons. So we are trying to catch them all. We've got 7 of them. We just need the last 2. I was also playing around this morning, right at the beginning of the stream, with the copper golems again on the storage system. I think I've got a really good little system in mind for this world. It's partly Ray Works design and partly my own. I've added my own part to it to, in my eyes, make it better. Oh, we've got a swamp. So I'm looking forward to getting that in at some point once we finish collecting all of the dragons. But there does not appear to be one in this swamp. Which way are we supposed to be heading here? This way. Right, this looks like a good space for a dragon. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Yep, I don't spot one. Okay, let's keep going. I can't believe the amount of time I've wasted flying dragons back to the base, and I could have just used the warp stone. That's annoyed me more than anything, I think, today. No, I haven't. Think about it. I mean, I've flown dragons thousands of blocks just to get them back, to then warp back to my black dragon, where all I had to do was sit on it and take it through the warp stone. So annoying. Although it's difficult to do. Oh, we've got a mushroom or a mushroom island, hopefully. We might have a dragon on it, which they tend to be purple. Although I did have a black one the other day. Not a black one, a red one the other day as well. They do tend to be purple over here. And no luck. I need to feed my dragon to give it some health back. Am I out of water? I am. We need to land and refill my water as well. I don't know. I can't remember if I did try it sooner, but I gave up because it didn't seem to work. You've got to have the warp stone like a couple of blocks above you because you're too high sitting on the back of the dragon. I don't remember if I did try it or not. I know I thought about it. But it wasn't until what's his name? What's that laugh? Suggested it again earlier, and I was like, let's give it a go. And it didn't work, and then I moved it up a few blocks, and then we managed to get it, and then that was it. And then I was like, no, I've wasted so many hours. Can you burn the ships down? Probably? I mean, we've got a fire tick on. Wait, which way am I heading here? This way. We'll give it a go. When we next see one, we'll give it a go. I'm sure you probably can. I don't know. I might have to use like the red dragon or something, because I think the black dragon does something else, doesn't it? Yeah. So we'll need to get the red dragon out, I think, or the green dragon or something. Yo! Thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Right, what have we got over here? This looks like a good spot for a dragon to be hiding. But apparently not. Right, we've got ocean over here. Let's see if we can find one. Although, like I said, I think we'll need a different dragon for it. But when we get back to the base, we'll swap to our red dragon and we'll give it a go. Dungeons, dungeons, and more dungeons, but no dragons. Right, we've got a lot of open land coming up here. So let's see. Nope, there's nothing over here either. Right, well, we've got a ship. like I said, I don't think it's going to work with this dragon, so we'll give it a go though. Yeah, this doesn't do fire, you see. So we need a different dragon. Right, I might just nip downstairs and get a drink quickly. I will be back in 2 minutes. Oh. Right, we are back. Okay, let me get you all on screen. Bosh and bosh. And let's go. It should still damage it, you would think, but I reckon that because I have got fire ticks turned on, so I think when we get the red dragon out, it will be a lot more obvious. And it will work nicely. Right, we are 10,000 blocks away from home. And we've still not got a dragon today. Oh, we've killed loads, but we haven't got the ones we want. Oh, we've got a dragon here. Cool, good spot, that one. Right, you stay here. I'm going to go kill a dragon. You're asleep? Good. What do we reckon? These be... Oh, it's a white one. It's another air one. Fully grown, by the looks of it. But we've already got you. Oh, it's not fully grown. 1850, so I wouldn't have even kept this one as well. We've only found like 2, maybe 3 fully grown today. There goes the air dragon. You can bugger off, and so can you. Right, slay. Alright, let's go see if you've got any goodies for me. We don't want that. We'll take that and we'll take that. That'll do. Right. Back to our dragon and let's go. No! No, no, no. Where did I leave? There, I left her. I've lost count of how many dragons we've killed today, but it's a lot. And I'm annoyed that none of them are the ones that we want. Right, the world's starting to struggle again. We might have to do another reboot. Let's just let the world load a bit and let's go. We need water. And let's eat. And then let's come down here and refill our water. Let's go. Saying that, we've got to travel a couple of, so yeah, we've got a few thousand blocks to go yet. But we're getting there. We're nearly back at the base. And then we'll switch over to the Red Dragon. And I'm not going to go as far away from the base this time, I don't think. Right, well, while we're flying over, if you haven't already, please make sure you hit that like button or the follow on Twitch and Kick. It really does go a long way to help me out. Right, where are we? No dragons over here by the looks of it. Thank you for the like. Much appreciated. It really does help. Right, stay away from desert. Now, I'll be surprised if we find a dragon round here, because I'm pretty sure I've probably flown all round this area already, because that's how close we are to the base. But you never know. They are quite easy to miss at times. I imagine while flying, I've been missing hundreds. But I will be surprised. We don't want to go into the desert area though. I don't think so. I think once they're dead, they're dead. They only spawn on the one place. So we've got a platform over here. Let's see what this is. Let's just move you so you're easier to see once I finish. You sleep. And I think there might be another one right there in the desert. So we could end up in a double fight here. Unless that's it's another black one. Fully grown as well by the looks of it. Why is his black when he fires, and when I fire from it, it's white? Yeah, it's a fully grown 3000. We've already got one of these at home. Be able to hit me from there. Perfect. Right, is that another one or is that a dungeon? Oh, sorry, buddy, but we've already got you. Let's see, what have we got here? We'll take you. Actually, I will take the glow dusts. We need to... Right, I need... Where's my bundle? There. Which is almost full. Right, let's put down you. Let's put you away. Put you away. Do you know what? You can go in there as well. You go in there. We need you down here because you go in there. Oh, so do you. We'll go back to you. We'll get rid of you. Put you back. No, not you. Put you back in there. Right. Yeah, as far as I know, they don't respawn. It's they're just one and one only, which is annoying for multiplayer. It's a dungeon, good for multiplayer servers, because you get people that just go around and do what I'm doing, just kill all the dragons, which is fine on single player, but on multiplayer, we're going the wrong way. It's that's because of the dragon we've just had, the dragon fight we've just had, right? Or is it because of a dragon that way? No, hold on. I'm getting confused now. We are heading this way. We're heading for minus 10,000. I'll just make sure there's not another dragon over here. There's a portal, but that's about it. Nope, we are good. Right, let's keep going. Keep on trucking. Right, we need water. Need food. Let's just fly over there and make sure that there's not one over here. Doesn't look like it. But there is a desert, so let's avoid that. Are we going to be able to avoid the desert is the question. I wouldn't be surprised if I've killed everything in that desert. That's a tree, Adam. Wait, is that one? Yep, we've got another one. Let's see if there's one in it. First of all, we'll leave you down by the lava here, I suppose. Or just up here, actually, so it's easy to spot you. You go to sleep. Right, please, 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 please. Need one that I need at the right size. It's a yellow. It's fully grown, I think. No, it's not. It's a baby. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, it's not big enough. What is it? 1,850. Oh, how frustrating. So annoyed. Why couldn't it have just been 3,000? I don't think you can grow them in Bedrock. I'm going to test it when we get back, but I'm pretty sure I've already tested it before. I think all you can do when you feed them, all that happens is that their health regens. I do not believe that they grow. Otherwise, I'd be very annoyed because, again, there's so many that I could have grown. But, you know, we'll try it when we get back. I've got ones that we can feed up and try. I think that their maximum health is set, and then all you can do is regen them, basically, with food. Right, there's loads of dragons over there, look. Right, minus 10,000 we're going for. Let's just have a quick look over here. Right, we've got a swamp. Again, I'd be surprised if I haven't already checked this swamp, but let's... Problem is I can't remember how much I did before the world got corrupted. It might be that I checked all of this back when before the world got corrupted. And that's where I'm getting confused. We will check it and see. So I vaguely remember doing all of this. I can't remember from when, and I can't remember if it turned out that it had a dragon or not. Because one of these did have a dragon. If I remember correctly, it was a lightning dragon. Let's fly up. I imagine it's got to be easier to see higher up, right? Alright, there's none there. There's none round here. There's the house and a something. What is that? It's just spawners, right? Or is it a safety house or something? Oh, it's a underground dungeon. There's slime. That's a golden apple thing. Oh, it goes all the way this way as well. Okay, hold on. There's another house, windmill. I'm pretty sure I did try to grow them previously because someone else mentioned that. Again, on kick. Have the decency to at least follow before trying to tout yourself. Shh, 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 shh. This is a big old swamp. Right, let's fly up and have a proper look from up here now. Don't spot any again. Got to be careful. There's a dragon there in the desert. I might have to go kill that so that I can have a proper look. Right, none over here, I think. So we'll head back this way. There's a few in the desert which might be stopping them spawn in here, maybe. Oh, what's this? That's a dungeon thing that didn't generate properly, right? Yeah. That's fine. We've got another dragon right there, which I am going to have to probably... I wonder, with it being that close, maybe it might... Let's just have a look. Starters, if I've killed it, then we know we've already done this area. No, there he is, the brown. It's always brown. 2,425. So you're not quite fully grown. Right, so we haven't done this area probably. I'll take the lapis, everything else can stay. Now where did I leave my dragon? Let's just have a look and see. Right, let's have a look. That's a dungeon, right? Right, I think we've checked it all now, haven't we? And I don't think there's a dragon, which is really disappointing. Okay, let's call it. Let's head off. What way are we heading? This way. We'll have one last look as we fly over. And we're dehydrated. Wait, have I've been over here as well, right? Yeah, sure of it. Okay. Let's go. We're nearly home. A couple of thousand blocks. Now we need to start heading this way. 2,000 blocks this way, and we're back at base. When we get back to base, I think what I'll do is restart the game so that it clears all the chunks out again, so that we are good to go without it freezing too much. And I might do a quick backup as well before we go out and start the hunt again. Alright. So I wonder if there are dragons in these woods. Like, they're so thick I can never see through, so I've never seen one in there. And I've always avoided them because of how dark they are. I mean, they're just a death trap. Alright, starting to struggle now. Alright. We are pretty much back at the base. We should see the entrance in a minute. When the world loads. It's always the problem because there's so many dragons in my base. I think the world struggles. There we go. We back. Right, let's pop you behind the fully grown black dragon. Liminic. Right. We were going to test out a few bits and bobs. Let's see. Do we have... I might have to go home. Oh, I'm sure I've got steak or pork or something. We've picked up a lot of what's it meat as well, so We got bread. We got fish. We got pork. I bet it's got to be raw. Maybe rotten flesh. Nope. Not rotten flesh. We might need to go get a weapon that won't cook the meat. I think everything I've got is cooked. Right, let's just stick these all in here for now. Not you. Actually, you can stay in there. Screw it. I don't care anymore. Right, we are dehydrated. Let's get water. Right, before I do anything else, let me just reset the game. Oh, not that. Save and quit. And we'll reload it, and then hopefully it will run a bit smoother for the time being. The next set of flying journeys. Right, and while this is happening, if you haven't already, please make sure you hit that like button over on YouTube or follow button on Kick and Twitch. It really does go a long way to help me out. Also, if you're not yet subscribed over on YouTube, please do consider it, because it really, really helps. As you can see, we've got 292 subscribers currently. I'm trying to get to 300. I was hoping to have got there by the end of last week, but obviously not quite made it. So hopefully this week will be the week we get there. Also, turn on notifications so you get notified every time I go live. I am live nearly every day, so make sure you got notifications turned on. So what we'll do next is try and get some meat to test growing the dragons. I don't think it works, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Then we're going to take the red dragon out. We're going to find a boat to set alight for funsies and science. And then we're going to carry on looking for our purple and yellow dragon. I was so hoping to be done with the dragon hunt today, but something tells me it's going to take a few days to get what I want. And then once the dragon hunt's done, we are going to be working on the base. So the main base of the runway is pretty much done. So the next bit is the living quarters with storage system, possibly an iron farm. I haven't quite decided yet. The only reason is because I think I'm going to need the iron farm for all of the hoppers. I might have enough iron, we'll see. We'll also be doing a sort of mini museum of all of the different armor and weapons that you get in RLCraft. Right, let's do a quick backup. So we'll export the world so that we don't get another corrupted world. We are doing this one. And then we will get back into it. Also, if anybody wants to join our Discord, we do have a community Discord. All you need to do is go to discord.mradamski.gg. That will give you the invite onto our Discord server. And from there... There we go. And from there, you'll be able to also join our community realm. So if you go to the Realm channel on there, you'll get the code. Join the Realm. It's all free to do, free to play. Just be aware of other people and don't annoy them, and also be subscribed to me. The Realm is currently running Corecraft and a few other add-ons like dragons and furniture and a few other things like that. It's quite good fun, so if you want to give that a go and play with other people, that is all available to you. Right, as soon as this is done saving, just goes to show how big the world is. I think it's like nearly 3 gig now, isn't it? If not more, with all the flying I've done. There we go. Exported successfully. So let's get back in. How are we doing? Just check my stats quickly. Eight followers, nice. Right, we're back. Okay, I'm pretty sure we don't have any meat in here, so it's gonna... what's happened? Right, let's go over to home and see what we've got over there. Let's go over to home and see what we've got over there. Travel. Travel. Right, food. It's all cooked. We've got that we could test. We could test raw cod, I suppose. Raw rabbit. Raw beef. Raw pork. And raw lamb or mutton. Alright, let's see what happens. I don't know. I'm sure, I think I remember you can feed them, but it doesn't do anything. Where are we going? Base. Let's get that back on screen. Right, so first off, we will try pork chop. Pork chop power. Hello? Maybe you need to be awake? It's eating it. Right, let's see what... Oh, you're 500. Right, let's try beef. See, all it's doing at the moment... If I sit on you, can I feed you by sitting on you? Right, let's get you back up to 500 to start with. Right, you're back to 500. Now it won't take any more food. So there you go. Science tested. You can't grow your dragon. Alright, let's pop you all in one of these, actually. Right, how's my trinkets doing? They're okay for now. Now we're taking out the red one, right? I'm going to go and blow up some ships. Okay, now let's think about this. We were minus 20,000, so we're going to go minus 25,000 this way, right? Then I think we'll only go to plus 10,000 on the other axis, and then we'll come back again. I don't want to keep on going as far as we were. Right, we've got ocean down here, so we'll... There's a boat. Target acquired. Yep, you can. Alright, science done. You can burn the ship. Or can you? Right, so there you go. Ship is on fire. On we go. Alright, so we've got to go 10,000 blocks this way, then 20,000 blocks the other way. All in the search of 2 dragons. Now, is it out here that we... Yeah, well, I'm not gonna... Okay. Right, I've got about an hour left. Oh, there's a dragon. How have I missed that? And look at that. It is in that biome. I bet it's a green, it's a white one. Right, you go to sleep, right? Ow. Are you a 3000? You're not. You're too small for that. 2,425. It's an air dragon as well, which we don't even want. We've got one of those at 3,000, so... Two more hits, there we go. Right, we'll take you... Yes, we will. We'll take you, you and you. You're done. Slay! Slay! Right. This forest can go on fire. But there you go. That is a proof of how close I could be to home and still miss them, because they're actually quite hard to see amongst the trees. But it also proves that they are there amongst the trees, so... we're heading this way, Adam. It was just a lucky spot, that. Could you imagine if it was that close and it turned out to be one of the ones that I wanted, and it was been there the whole time, like a couple of thousand blocks from the base? Right, we've already done this swamp. I'm pretty sure this is the one we just looked round before going home. Right. Oh, now I don't know. I'm pretty sure it is. Actually, I don't know if it is one that we've checked. We'll have a quick look. I won't spend too long on this swamp. Right, I think that's good enough. We are now heading this way. 20,000 blocks. No, we're not. We want 25,000, not 18. So we're still heading this way. Oh yeah, frozen biome. Let's go over the ocean bit. Oh yeah. Dragons. Want to get past. The frozen biomes are so annoying. They're so big. It's like deserts as well. They're so big. We're out of water. Look at this. It's huge. Just goes on and on and on. I'll just make sure there's no dragons there. There doesn't appear to be any. We keep on going. We're probably passing loads of ice dragons. Just trying not to see them. Man, this just goes on and on. Uh-oh. We've gone and done too many chunks. Come on. Ugh. Right. No, keep going this way. Right, a couple more thousand blocks and then we'll turn and start going along the other axis. I am. How big is this biome? It just goes on and on and on. We're nearly at 400 in-game days. That's crazy. Come on, you can do it, dragon. Is this it? Is this the end of the world, do you think? It's just now just frozen biome forevermore. Well, let's start heading this way. No. This way. Oi! Come on now. All I want, at least one of them today. We've got about an hour to find a fully grown poison or lightning dragon. That's all I ask. And there's obviously a ice dragon down there somewhere. Damn, this biome is ginormous. I don't think I've ever found one this big before. I mean, that's crazy. End of world type stuff, this. Come on. There we go. Finally out of it. Right, we need some water, so let's get down. And get some water. Perfect. Right, now, eyes peeled. We is looking for dragons again. Right, out to the ocean we go. Whoa! Oh, is that one? No, it's a triadon. That's a portal, right? Or a safe house. Enchantment house. Boom. Right, some clear open land. But no, nothing. Oh, hold on. No, that's a portal. There's nothing over there. Rubbish. Keep on going. Keep on trucking. With the world struggling to load. Come on, there's got to be one round here somewhere, surely. You'd think, wouldn't you? But no. Oi. I think I might do something different tomorrow. I'll see. I don't know if I'll have the will to do this again tomorrow. We might start on the base, or we might play some hightail. Right, we've got a swamp dead ahead. Right, swamp. And cross-eyed. Come on, there's got to be a dragon here. We've checked so many swamps. We've only found one dragon in a swamp today. And it was purple. It was just a baby one. Let's go back this way, see if we see anything different. Nope. There's a village. Oh, hold on. Nope. Right, is that everything? Have we done it all? I think we have. And we've come to the conclusion that Minecraft hates me. Right, what way were we heading? This way. Right, come on, there's got to be one over here. Or there doesn't, you know, either or. Wait, is that one? No, it's a portal. Alright, just keep on going, keep on trucking. Up past the mountain. The world's struggling to load again. We've got a mangrove. Is that a mangrove? No, it's not. It looks like one, but it isn't. Alright, let's go. Another 9,000 blocks, and then we'll turn round. Well, we'll head to -30 and then head back. Come on. Right, over the ocean we go. We've got another swamp over there, look. Let's go check that out. It's right next to a frozen biome. In fact, this is barely a swamp. It's like 5 trees. Nope. Come on, there's got to be a dragon around here somewhere, surely. This is getting ridiculous. I have to say, they're also hard. It's harder to see on a bigger dragon. It takes up more of your screen. So I might switch back to one of the smaller dragons, actually, like the really small ones that I've got. Oh, come on. World's not loading and we're dehydrated. And we've got no water. So we need to go get some water. And on we go. Oh, come on, there's got to be one over here, look. We've flown too far and not found one. And we still haven't found one. Man, are you serious? Where are all the dragons at? And we're hitting desert, I think. Alright, let's have a look over here. Nope. Nope. I don't want desert. Seriously? Still no dragon. I'm gonna rage quit in a minute. There's gotta be one round here soon, surely. We've gone like 10, 20,000 blocks. Neither I've missed them all, or there's no dragons. There's lots of portals, but no dragons. Alright, out to ocean. Let's hope we find a mushroom island with like a dozen dragons on it. Actually, just 2 would do. Fully grown lightning and poison. That'd do. I'd be like, okay, yeah, that'd do. Just ocean now, nothing else. Come on, 1,000 more blocks and then we're turning. This is crazy. Let's start heading this way. We're going to go up to 30,000, well, minus 30,000, and then we're going to start heading back. That's the plan. Or I go insane. Come on, there's got to be a dragon somewhere, right? Oh, yay. Desert. But there'll be dragons there. There's none we want. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. No, that's not a dragon, Adam. You're just getting hopeful now. Seeing things delirious. Right, let's start heading back. I guess through this big desert area. Do, do. There's a dragon, but it's not one that we want to fight. I'm just getting to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Right. Let's see if we can find a dragon or two, shall we? Let's go. Fingers crossed, yeah, because I'm pulling my hair out at the moment. Driving me crazy. I must have passed so many dragons and just not spotted them. I just don't get it. Like I say, the visibility is less on the bigger dragon, so I'm going to go back to a smaller dragon. But still. Yes. Once you've tamed them, you can fly on any of them. It doesn't matter size. Just a portal? Seriously? Come on. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Right, there's got to be one over here, surely. Yes, there is. Unless that's a portal. Please don't be a portal. No, it's not. It's a dragon. Oh, we found one. Okay. Let's set you down. Here. You go to sleep. I'm going to go kill, hopefully, one of the dragons that I need. What do we reckon? It's a red one. And it's a baby. Useless to me. For such a small baby, it's got a lot of health. So size doesn't necessarily mean strength in this, but the 3000s are all been very big. But like my black dragon's bigger than that, and it was 500 health. Where that little red dragon was like 1200. Right, back to the dragon. He was up here, right? Yeah, there she is. I doubt it. I don't think there's any growing mechanics in RLCraft, unfortunately. Because if you could, then you could feed them. Like you can in the Dragons add-on. Right, well, although we had a dragon fight, it was no good to us. I guess that was it. Okay, world, load, please. Oh, we're back to this. Okay, we might have to... Actually, I don't want to reboot. Not now. Let's just head over this way a bit and see what's over here. Nothing. We'll head out the other way tomorrow, I think, if we do this, well, rather than something else. I might take a break from trying to find these last two dragons, but we'll see. Just check over here. Right, there's a swamp. It looks like a very small swamp. Oh no, it goes all the way over there. It's a very big swamp. Right. Na 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 na. Okay. Hopefully, this will finish the stream off nicely by finding exactly what I need. But I won't hold my breath. La 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 la. Come on. Seriously? Alright, well, I guess nothing over here. So, wait, we've checked all of this. So, we'll keep going. What have we got over here? Just a dungeon. Just check over this bit here, and then we'll head out to the ocean. But I don't see any, so nope. Let's go. There's a portal, but no dragon nest. Ah, okay. Let's keep going. This way we're heading. But the world's struggling to load again. Oh, we've got one. Okay, we've got another dragon. Let's sit down here. Let's hop off. You go to sleep. Now we need water. Right. Please, 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 please. Where is it? Is it one we've already killed or something? Where is it? Hello? Oh, it's a purple. It's a purple. It's a baby purple again. Oh, how frustrating. So close, but yet so far. Story of my life. Now let's refill our water before we go back to our dragon. Meh. So close. It was purple and everything. Just not big enough. Why do I have to set myself these stupid targets? I mean, three tree houses right next to each other. We'll come down here while the world loads. Right, we're heading this way. Let's go. The game is taunting me now by giving me small poisonous ones rather than the full... Oh, what's that? No, the full grown ones. It's taunting me. Laughing. Mwahaha. Do, 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 do. Right, we just keep on going. Let's just check over here because it looks like a good spot. That's golden apples, right? Yeah, no dragon. Let's keep going. We're nearly back home. And then I think we'll be calling it a stream once we get back to the base. Especially if the world starts playing up. I may have just set the forest afire. Oh! I didn't even spot that. It's a baby one though, isn't it? I need to put you somewhere else for a second. Alright. You stay here asleep. Nice. Again, see, it's taunting me. Same health, isn't it, as well, I think. Oh, that's just wrong. Giving me a green and a yellow. Meh. I didn't even spot this one. Ah, what an evil game. Can you believe that? One after the other, purple and yellow. Both on about half what I need of their health. Half size. That just sucks. Right, come on, let's just get past the frozen biome. And then we're off home. And that's going to be stream. We've been going for 5.5 hours pretty much. One of my longest ones. Right, what have we got over here apart from a world that isn't loading again? Meow. Make sure that wasn't another dragon there, it's not good. Okay, what have we got over here? Anything? We've got a dragon. Let's go fight this one now. Fingers crossed. Right, you stay here. No, you stay here. Where is it? I'm all turned round. Right, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's red. But it's fully grown. Look at that. It's going to be a 3,000, isn't it? Yep. Knew it. It's fully grown 3,000 after giving me a purple and a yellow of like 1,200 or something. This game is mocking me. Ah. Oh, am I out of space? Let's do that for starters, and that, and that. And then we'll break you, we'll come up here, and we'll sort out my stuff. Right, we need that. Bosh, bosh, bosh. We'll take that, and we'll leave that and that. That and that go in there. Comes down. Break. That and that goes in there. Break. And then we head back. This game has been very cruel to me. Which way are we heading? Just make sure that was everything, wasn't it? Right. Let's go. Get your shoes. Let's head a bit this way. Nope, nothing over here of any interest. We're heading the wrong way. I thought we'd come through here. Right, let's get back to the base. That's from, I've already killed it, so this is one that we just passed there. I wish there was another one that we could kill. Come down here and refill. Let's go. That's a portal. I thought for a second there was another one. Never mind. On we go. Let's have a look over this way just in case. I think we're not going to make it home tonight, so I think what we'll do is just search around here and then I'm going to call it a stream, I think. We're pretty much at the end of my time. I need to go play with my dog and the world is starting to struggle again. Rather than restart the world, I might as well end the stream now. Come on, load in. Right, that was a portal. Just double check, make sure there is nothing over here. Very disappointing that we couldn't find one of the dragons we needed today. But that's how it goes. Only so much you can do. And we've pretty much tried our hardest. Oh, we've got another dragon here. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully, this could be it. Oh, could you imagine? Right, you stay here. Please, please, please. It's a black. And it's a baby black. Tiny baby black. 700. You get involved. Right, sleigh. Up here. We'll take that. In fact, we'll take all of that. But we will leave that and that. Right, let's get back to the dragon. Let me just kill this rock dude. You. Let's get on top. And let's just double check. We're going to fly up. Just have one last look round. I doubt very much that there's another dragon in this area. But you just never know. Right, not that we can easily see. Let's go park you on here. Of course, the dungeon generated right at that point. Right, we're flying down here, please. Come on. Right. And that's it for today. We're gonna come back tomorrow and try again and see how, if we can get the last 2 dragons, or we might play Hightail or do something else. I'll see how I feel tomorrow, because that was a slug, to be honest with you. That was a long slug to try and get through all of that. And it's just frustrating when you're not finding the right size dragons. But there you go, that's the game. Yep, thank you very much for stopping by, Black Belt. You too, have a good evening. Hope everyone else has a lovely time. If you've enjoyed the stream, please make sure you hit that like button, follow button, or whatever it is that you've got options on your platform for. If you haven't yet, please head over to YouTube and subscribe. It really does help me out a lot. I'm trying to get 300 subs by the end of this week now. Other than that, we will be back tomorrow. Make sure you've got notifications turned on so you know when I am next live. And I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everybody. Take care, be safe, and I will see you soon.